It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace. We're not alone.
My lord, Marquis, is that... It is you. I am...
Of course. Yes. And what was... it's all right.
I am...
See... Oh, that's... It's not going to be Easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Bandits may be no more. Look what they've left them. I have a hard time putting this.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coinios.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Oh, you're more. He hasn't had many visitors since we slept.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faith.
Much?
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here...
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to...
Well, I arrived. His men...
The captain.
Fortunate.
What are the... Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine those...
Not at all. No. If he was bound... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with it, they've already...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair...
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my...
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of... You head back to Northreach. Visit the...
Thank you. I shall.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought
And stand by.
It's just which is more than...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brace.
The garrison have... There are few... The mark... When I say...
Rockford, if you are to continue... Don't... My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still...
The rest's location. Speaking?
They both...
I am Storm and...
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway's lost blasted its book. appetite. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody...
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the cook will be needing. You remember? So I thought I'd...
It wasn't a
Yeah, but this...
I've never been... So,
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand. Only...
if I'm
kind...
fine, and if...
You'd...
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, the young man.
That's actually...
Now,
So,
statement.
meaning...
Best of luck, Clive, and...
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Quiet.
Harpocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he would...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought. Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that... Oh, I think that...
It's all right.
Focus. I wanted to ask her. She...
Don't worry. Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're...
Can't complain.
What? No.
Just...
Oh.
And what?
You believe it?
Look, but...
You're...
No.
Of course. I spoke with Lady...
But why would...
No, but people...
Well, that's a... Oh, but...
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left them. Have a hard time putting this.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are back.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's a... Go on.
Well, it says the more sort and the... what? You'll...
Here in Dalham. Where exactly?
She does it. So,
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret.
Eh?
Lady, no. You too, Goods.
The finest cell salt in store.
Fuck! How the hell did they find? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
ready, go?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Be safe. Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly So,
That's die a slow death, boys. He's...
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
When the boy, he only... You.
What? You know what? I need to find goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop...
For they are... Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to pay him...
After what she did, it is only right. That loath... Goots, was it? Only with... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't... Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of...
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you... Well, the whole thing, though it was... I thought... What...
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me...
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can... So, wet legs. You remember what you took? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. And now... Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dead? No. It isn't easy after all, Ash.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you did. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. So took, but he didn't hurt.
No, Nan, but...
Oh, this was right.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nothing like a dick.
I didn't...
No, you've... Right, fine.
There's nothing...
That... He'll tell... I do...
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid,
I can...
it's... wait.
Perhaps...
They...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Well, not any...
And just how long...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed.
Miss Middledore?
Because that's...
Well then...
The taking apart was easy enough, but... It's the putting back...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these paths with... All right. Every if even one of them is... You already know... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more...
You've ridden a chocobo before.
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So...
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh...
Probably.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means some... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have.
She puts them in all her...
That's right. They're very...
I remember the arm.
It's not my fault.
You know what part's supposed... So...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other...
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms hold...
Very good. There.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engine...
That's right. We're Miss Middle.
Her hair.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little... and...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well?
It was a thankful...
I shall...
Please, she'd have them.
I see. Sid.
She told me...
No, to
She's working to give them...
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? Anything else? Well, fretting about us, guys. Unless, that is, I'll keep the forge up.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Come on. Thanks, girl. girl.
Quiet.
You deserve a rest. Ugh. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, girl? Fly out.
All right. Good girl.
Yeah!
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
bandits, maybe. But look what they've left us with. Have a hard time. But in this place.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl. You deserve a rest. Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
Safe.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosmos, when you killed my brothers.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Come on.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely. Are you buying or selling? Go safely.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, William. One slip of that grave in 100 hard work. Even nothing.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Opportunity. Is that blade for...
Figuratively,
Well, a past dread... drink...
All right.
Of course, leaved. I eagerly...
Good girl.
Faster!
You deserve a rest. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means...
I don't
Very well. Do not allow...
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You!
Finally. No one was paying me this.
Is something wrong? Climb the stairs
And some... Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely...
I can't
remember.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
These inquiries been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? When did you get so big?
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Oh, come, don't...
Guardians...
The Republic? Are you...
That can't be right. Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. But the...
Wanderers of the Golden Boar.
No doubt you're right. This is...
Children of... That's all three.
And so, we add 3 Guardians of the Mother Crystal. Little one, and nonetheless...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha!
Beneath the flood, yes.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril. Seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Let us be rid of them.
Time to fight.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so happened.
And what talents would...
Why, you're...
I'm listening.
Well, as I ran, none remain but the...
And you've been...
Precise.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may... The place...
And so...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like a...
Try to click.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra.
All right.
I'm sure you...
been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made...
I should go.
Don't let me. But Clive, she'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you. Here. Well then, I suppose the first...
You're still in?
We are. A trusted, I suppose, but...
Well.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the ones he represents.
I don't think I've...
Well, and I won't let you free, and she must be... And the...
Oh,
thank well, that's it.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember? Well, now, but why put where which and it has been put this week and
It's no burden.
well, it and but the there's a would have been and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade,
And you.
I spoke. She tell.
That's right. I rather. That's with you, but.
So.
That's.
Oh, you make.
I should. No need.
All right.
We shall see.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for...
We were. Put down more than a few on the...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be... It might be...
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. So wait, what's all on second it alone? Why, sir, there
Did-
any if
Thank you, Ma.
no, thank you.
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we...
Thank you.
It and... I might... But I... But have... And so, Clive, will you...
I will.
Thank the... And...
This is no time to ride. Ready, go?
Faster!
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come. He can no longer guarantee.
Well, if that's what the must... Sid, none of us will be standing here. We hope. If he's... And if that's what has... That we get to see.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get... It ain't just a black shield. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry about it. We can't let Quinton die.
All right. Where is this manor?
Promise it.
Run like the wind. No mistakes. All right.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Be safe.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive, which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades don't let this...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd... Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am no Quinton. Will suffice, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling, if you don't mind waiting, that is...
I look forward to it. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
See that? Tell me you saw that.
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Seen enough?
and my mortar! Purge them of their sins!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still,
you're not leaving. Nice try. Your work here is done.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so some women lust after blood, others after flesh. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the... But then one day said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being... And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, is a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Run like the wind.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Get it, boy!
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statesman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. As you're ready.
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Yep. So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Think you can help?